training and frameworks. Currently a freelance consultant, she specialized in sub-national revenue, mobilization, and large-scale project implementation, demonstrating a deep understanding of African markets, tax laws, and procurement practices. She is currently the country lead for the Local Government Revenue Initiative, LOGRI, LOGRI, spreading the design and implementation of transformative property tax reforms in Sierra Leone. Beyond her professional endeavors, Rosetta has initiated passion for fashion. Another fashion queen, makeup lover. Look, I'm designer Mariana, and I want you to see how I like fashion. So me judge them. I'm glad that we all get the fashion sense, not to so thank you very much. So she has a passion for fashion, and she is a fashionista at that. So we're and you look fabulous, by the way. Okay. She's an interior designer and an adventurous spirit, and drives her love for travel and culinary experience. Most importantly, Rosetta takes great pride in being the mother of 2 sons who are the joys of her life. Thank you, Ms. Rosetta. May you join the board, and we're honored to have you. Shall we clap? So I want to thank everyone, and these are our judges. As you can see, everything, their bio speaks for itself. May God bless the next queen who's going to be crowned tonight. Thank you very much.
Good evening again, ladies and gentlemen. I'm going to be very brief. I'd like to tell you the reason why we are here. At Miss Sierra Leone, we look at coming up with a queen who is deserving, a queen who will portray a true Sierra Leonean spirit to the world. And henceforth the queen will be able to attend the Miss World competition. This year, it will be in India, and the Queen has after today, most probably about 8 days to prepare herself for that journey. Yes, so it is really intense, and we want to make a mark. We try every year. We've had queens who have gone in, they've come out top in the Beauty with a Purpose, in the top 20. And we have come out with awesome queens who have made something of themselves in Sierra Leone, and we're proud of them when they go out of Sierra Leone. So we are hoping that today we will get a queen who will represent us with pride at Miss World in India. Thank you very much.
Good evening, everyone. Again, my name is Sophie Johnson, one of the senior board members. A lot has been said already, so without further ado, I will just go through the process that the Miss Sierra Leone board went through to ensure that we had the correct district queens to represent your wonderful districts here tonight. So it's a journey, and this year we have not had much time, as Jenny has just said. So we look and search, and we ask those that do pageants, past queens, different management organizations, to go out and search for someone to represent your district. If there's no fast track, because all of them have to go through an audition. And we go through that audition because the board knows what Miss Sierra Leone needs to fulfill to ensure we choose the right queen to represent Sierra Leone at Miss World. And it's fierce, huh? Miss World, you know, you've got 120 or 30 countries, depending on how many apply. And once you choose your queen, they have a very, very short time for us to prepare them. We send them to a boot camp. And them going to the boot camp, it's very, what makes me laugh is when we have to say no phones. It's like they've lost their lives. They can't have their phones. But we do allow them an hour every so often to, you know, check their phones, and because we have to ensure that we have designers that will do wonderful outfits for them that you'll see this evening, because we do have that part of the segment. There's so many different activities that they have to do, sports, conviviality. How do they get on with each other? Because, you know, when you go to Miss World, you are there with many, many, many other contestants from different countries. They all have to be able to speak English, whether they come from France, a francophone country, whether they're German, whether they're Chinese or Asian. The common language for Miss World is English. So we have to ensure that they understand some current affairs. So they go through quite a process. And we do that in a very fair way. We count them all equally. We give them all the same time. And we spend hours with them. We have wonderful mentors that come and spend their time speaking to them about all sorts of things. You know, some of them it's difficult to be away from your district. Sometimes it's the first time they've traveled away from their district, away from their families, and it's so wonderful to see all the support out here, all the parents, all the friends, all the chiefdom representatives. It's so lovely to see that you come to support your district. So a round of applause to each of you. Thank you for coming. And we hope that this year we won't fail you. We've put on quite a performance, so we hope we will entertain you. Once we have chosen the Miss Sierra Leone, she will have, as Jenny said, a very short time for us to do a lot of induction to get her ready for Miss World. It's not easy. It's really, really, because we want Sierra Leone to be represented. She's a role model, she's an ambassador for the country, and we ensure that she has all the skill sets we can do in that short pace of time. That's why screening the prospective candidates, we have to ensure that they are the right person, because we don't have long to make sure that they are prepared to come and represent the country in the most positive way. And we've never failed. I go to Miss World. I'm one of the chaperones and the guardians for the Miss Sierra Leone. And every single time the Miss World organisers, they come to me and say, your Miss Sierra Leone is so lovely, she's so kind, she's generous, she's humble, and that makes me feel so proud. It really does, and they're a team player. So we've chosen well, and I hope this year we will continue choosing well, and we hope that you all enjoy the rest of the evening. So thank you.
Jamais quelqu'un. Não sabe nem puxar isso.
And it's now time to meet our MCs, our wonderful, dynamic host for the evening. Ladies and gentlemen, these people need no introduction. They are both from the media landscape, from two renowned media institutions in Sierra Leone, and their experience in international journalism. Ladies and gentlemen, let's give it up for Eric Kawa and Fidian Sweet.
Hello! Oh, that was so low. Good evening, everyone. Are we good? Okay, let's wait for Phoebe because she's got the vibe. And when she comes here, we are going to roll it all up.
Hello, everybody.
Wow.
Welcome to Sierra Leone 2025. Are you feeling good?
Hey,
Now we're here for Women's Salon 2025.
You know, Phoebe, it's going to be a very tight competition. I can see all the contestants looking so beautiful behind there. But hey, it will be so tough.
Hey! Either you contestant can last or you dance and tonobo.
Right, dance and tonobo, not only for us pronounce it today. But anyway, Phoebe, you're looking so wonderful tonight, looking so fantastic. Reverend Sierra Leone.
Thank you, sweetheart. So do you.
Definitely want to give thanks to his masterpiece collections and stylings for making us look good this night with the grey, white and blue. Please give some love to Sierra Leone. Well done.
Sierra Leone at 64. Happy Independence Day to Mama Salon and to all the Sierra Leoneans. If you are a non-Sierra Leonean in the house, please wave. If you're a non-Sierra Leonean, wave.
Let's see the hands.
Okay.
All right, where are you representing, please? Where are you representing?
We see you. We see you.
Okay.
I don't like people from the West End.
Why?
Because West End man, they want to get teased. You understand sweetness, not the day. You understand when I to get teased and
You know, I can like Eastern vibe. You understand, eh? Eastern, they get special vibe. Wake up at enjoyment. Eastern man, you know, the carry last. And they come up for what's a look for car about it. But we know the what's a look.
Eastern, get with your language. East Coast, we there. Now, speaking the man and get out. That's how they represent East Coast. East Coast, we there.
West Coast, and I don't make we shame you. West Coast, we there. See? Now you look in this competition.
So there are three things I know for a fact for tonight's competition. And let me begin to break it down for all of you.
Now you ask one more.
There are certainly a few things I know for a fact for tonight's competition.
Yes.
You will not understand English, ask your neighbor, let it translate for you.
Exactly.
So for tonight's competition, for sure, now woman get for win, we agree. Now woman get for win, we agree. And the winner is definitely gonna go home with a brand new car. This
right.
is the car parked outside.
Absolutely. Also very special for the women tonight. The winner also will take home a very fantastic prize. They'll be giving them a monthly stipend, a scholarship of 50,000 new bills. Isn't that amazing, baby?
Okay, so you know the contestants are here. They're actually backstage. They would be joining us in just a few seconds or a minute to meet you for the first time on stage this evening. But you know una moral booster una de giden, right? So you're gonna boost your contestants. So if you know you are here tonight representing Miss Bo Kumba Kamano, you make some noise.
Wow. Alright, so if you're representing another contestant, Miss Bomberly, make some noise. That's Lala Bayani Sidibe. Today this battle will look tough.
Are you here for Miss Bump Lucinda Esther Bendu?
Right, let's keep going. if you're representing Miss Palabar, and that's no less a person but Mariam Sia Faya. Make some noise.
Hello, are you here for Janet Mumeziza?
We're saying people representing Cambia. Can we make some noise for Tedra Thompson?
Okay. Karine, unadena ya soko Khadija Kanu.
Miss Kenema Sirebayo, make some noise.
Koinadugu people, are you here for Pascal Pabo?
All the way from Konoha, if you're representing Zaisha Kumba Thomas, let's hear something. All right.
Moyamba people, unadea. Who is here tonight for Ombia Talawali?
Miss Fort Loco, Aisha Toure, make some noise.
Bujel people, unadea for Maria Lobacone.
Right, Miss Western Area, Rural, make some noise for Lachave A.K. Davis.
And if you are here tonight for Western Area Urban, Jonas Gibson, make some noise. All right, ladies and gentlemen, it's our pleasure tonight being your hosts. I am Vivian Swill from AYV Television and Radio.
I am Eric Kawa from Capital Radio Sierra Leone. Make some noise for AYV and Capital Radio. And Phoebe, we have great sponsors who've actually, ensured that this program is a success. So let's show some love for all the sponsors. We have AfriCell as one of our sponsors for tonight.
Media,
Grafton,
Chica Gold Academy,
DSTV,
Cajutel,
St. Mary's Supermarket,
Shalimar,
Crown Bakery,
King's Production,
Crepes International,
GT Bank,
Law,
Royal Fitness Gym,
Capital Radio,
Pekin Business,
Pretty Store,
and Sudukure Foundation,
Mercury International,
GT Code,
Cascade Events,
AYV Media Empire,
UBA,
DJ's Nail Touch,
and Arcade.
and would also like to specially thank our designers who made an effort to put together outfits for the contestants. Would like to thank Mariana Fashion,
Santa Maria,
Beaver Mix,
Pamusa,
Doubles Twins,
Fashion One,
My Looks,
Davida,
and JF Heritage. Please
Awesome.
make some noise, put your hands together, celebrate the sponsors and the designers putting this event together. We would
Right.
also like to say thanks to Daz's Touch and Amali's Touch.
Absolutely. Phoebe, it will be a very tight night, very contested. The judges are already here. I know they have a great task. The ladies have been working relentlessly well for the past few days.
So we want you to meet your contestants tonight. Are you ready, ladies and gentlemen, to meet your contestants for Miss Sierra 2025?
Make some noise.
Make some noise for the ladies. And the contestants will be ushered in by Lillian Martha Diaz, who is Miss Teen Sierra Leone, who also doubles as the first runner-up for Teen Miss Africa. Please, one more time, ladies and gentlemen, give it up for the ladies. On the stage right now is Miss Teen Sierra Leone, Lydia Martha Syria. She's also the first runner-up for Teen Miss Africa.
Looking so elegant in that outfit.
Your honorable guests, ladies and gentlemen, good evening. I am Lilia Martha Syria, the reigning Teen Miss Sierra Leone, and first runners-up for this year's Little Miss category. It is with great pleasure I stand here to introduce the contestants for Miss Sierra Leone 2025. Sit tight and enjoy. Join me in welcoming the contestants for Miss Sierra Leone 2025.
Lillian Syria there, who gave us that introduction. Now, ushering the way for all the 15 beautiful queens, starting off with Miss Bo. Please show some love for your contestant, Kumba Kamano.
Even though pussy go and make them to you it's money. Me no man but I go cry more. Yeah, they go forgive me and they beg you I'm sorry. Me I know for you. Really go there, but we not there for no bad boyfriend. But we should be for so any bad boyfriend. Really go there, but we not there for no bad boyfriend. If I ever be a fortune, I go think calling you, so they give me that your leader. Alright, thank you, DJ.
Good evening, judges, ladies and gentlemen. My name is Kumba Kamano, and I am representing the biggest, boldest city from the district of Bo District.
Thank you so much for that. And now we go for the next queen representing Bombali District, Lala Bayani Sidibe.
Let me
For his rich historical culture and beautiful heritage.
Are you ready now?
Ladies and gentlemen, it's time to meet Miss Falaba Mariam Sia Fayyad. Representing the land of milk, honey, agriculture, now we the feed salon. This Falaba
Right, it's getting hot, ladies and gentlemen. Coming next on the stage is Miss Kainao Janet Mombay Zaiza.
Silence, but to be this my thing. Sometimes this music
and all Sierra Leoneans. Kailondo Lega Famindo. I am Janet Jackson-Bezaiga, representing a land that has produced the third president of the Republic of Sierra Leone, Dr. Ahmed Tijan-Daba. A land that has produced the greatest warrior, Kailondo, who continues to inspire all of us. A land known for its vibrant market and economic activities. A land known for its beautiful cacao and cocoa plantations. We are a resilient, powerful, and beautiful people. Ladies and gentlemen, I am honored to represent the Kailan
Alright, that was Miss Skylar. Up next on the stage is Miss Gambia, Tedra Thompson.
Baby, just leave me. I'm not deceiving you. Let me run you run. Let me run you run. You wanna
Ladies and gentlemen, it's time to meet Miss Karina District, Khadija
Baby, just leave me. I'm not deceiving you. Let me run you run. Let me run you run. You wanna
Good evening, ladies and gentlemen. I am Khadija Khan, representing the district known for its agricultural cultivation, livestock, fishing, and turmeric.
And now let's meet Miss Kenema Senior Bayo.
And now let's introduce Miss Koinodugu Kosaro Kabo. And now let's call on Miss Kono Jaisha Kumba Thomas.
Gentlemen, I am Zaidi Thomas. I represent wealth, the land of diamonds, cacao and coffee, the world's largest venture producers.
Now let's introduce Miss Moyamba Odia Karawali.
Much faster,
Ladies and gentlemen, it's time to meet Miss Port Loco, Aisha Tue. Now let's meet Miss Pujil Maya Connor.
Representing the land where most of my identity is being rooted. A land known for agriculture, warm spirit, rich cultural heritage, and resilient people. Put on this face!
And now, ladies and gentlemen, let's get ready to welcome on the stage Miss Western Area Rural La Cheve A.K. Davies. And ladies and gentlemen, distinguished guests, the last but not the least contestant to do her introduction is Miss Western Area Urban, Jomad Gibson!
You're in the mix with your homie, DJ Prince.
I wanna beat you up, and I ain't trying to save you. I'm just trying to feel you up. What girl, you're 3 nights with a one of your girls. Sugar dancing in all your pretty girls. See, I really wanna bring all the blue girls. It's all the blue girls. Me not coming up for baby. I did it. Baby, just slow and then. Step up to the club with my girl. Party around. Call me my daddy. So much fun that you can't imagine. No, I'm trying to waste time, baby. So let me give it to you now, cause I'm almost in. You put it down, Adidas, almost got it.
Kushe and Kabo, Salon people then. Judges, una kushe. I am Jomad Gibson, representing the heart and capital of Sierra Leone, a land known for its rich culture, its vibrant people, and rich history, the Western Area
You're in the mix with your homie, DJ Prince.
But girl, I wanna be your baby.
Ladies and gentlemen, meet our lovely, beautiful, intelligent, exceptional, and awesome contestants to the next Piano 2025.
Right, baby, they're looking so elegant in the green, white and blue, waving the flag, a sign of patriotism. And today, it's all about Sierra Leone and the green, white, and blue.
Continue to share our contestants as they exit the stage.
Some of their talents, and I think one of the days I also visit that when they have one of the events, which is quite interesting, and it's so fantastic. Today, we are going to go bring together all the amazing moments that they had in the house, TV.
And I'm standing at the best spot. I really don't envy it. But good luck. This is going to be a tough one for all of you. From what I see, it annoys you. Then turn your attention to the screen and let's get snippets, highlights of what the season of 2025 Miss Sierra Leone has been like for the contestants, especially that they have been camping. Enjoy this, and the next time you see the contestants on stage, they will be performing their traditional dance. Let's take a look at the screen. traditional dance. This is Miss Sierra Leone 2025.
Celebratory contestant. Celebratory contestant.
Freetown, the capital, ladies and gentlemen. Freetown, the capital, ladies and gentlemen. Ladies and gentlemen, we're going to the next appearance, and now it is the evening wear. Who is ready for the evening appearance? Are we set for that? Okay, so without wasting time, we...
Stick that on the floor like, stick that on the floor like, G-string it to the down like, G-string it to the down like, if you raise me, if you raise me, get potential, let me put it in the jump on.
Now, baseball, we are moving on to the next district, and that's known as the district ball. Miss Canada, known as the district ball. Miss Canada, Mariam Sira Faya, Mariam Sira Faya. Mombay Zanza, Mombay Zanza. Deborah Thompson, and of course it is Miss Sergio.
You're in the mix with your homie DJ Prince.
And right, that was Mr. Kumba Jaisha Thomas up next. Right, that was Mr. Kumba Jaisha Thomas up next. Miss Moyamba Odia Karawani. Miss Moyamba Odia Karawani. Miss Western Area Bureau, La Cheve Anchor David. Miss Western Area Rural, La Cheve A.K. David. Last but not least on this one, Miss Western Area. That was the super appearance. All the 50 queens on stage showcasing their 50 queens on stage showcasing their swimwear appearance. If you just joining us, this is Miss Sergio, and if you just joining us, this is Miss Sergio 2020. We are getting set for so gorgeous and beautiful, ready queen, gorgeous and beautiful, ready queen, Daisy Mujay Abdullah. And now, ladies and gentlemen, Up next, we have...
Do you want to see what I'm wearing?
Definitely.
Are you all ready for this? Are you ready?
Wow, looking so good. Alright, so I'm not going to ask you who you, but tell us what your impressions say to all the queens on stage for the Fox 2 appearances.
Good evening, my name is Rebecca Benwood, and I'm also a historian.
Wait a second, one about 6 7 on this stage after. It doesn't funny. But maybe we can come back to the crowd later, but I know that the contestants are getting prepared backstage.
They are ready. Are you ready to see the lovely outfits showcasing Sierra Leonean excellence in fashion design as our contestants come up again on stage? This DJ, if you are ready, let's take it from the first contestant gracing our stage, Miss Bo. DJ, let's go. Ladies and gentlemen, here comes Miss Bo in her African
in her African outfit. In her African outfit.
With an apple in a bowl, she honors the spirit of a traditional child.
And now, Miss Ouagadougou, Masaro Capo. Miss Kono, ladies and gentlemen, let's get ready to Kono. Ladies and gentlemen, let's get ready to welcome Miss Kono on the stage. Zaisha was representing Kono District. stage from the men and women whose hands cultivate from the men and women whose hands cultivated the future of Sierra Leone. So we change the sustenance.
Did you appreciate that? Right. On a sinner lion, when I see the promising, when I show up, when I see the juggling, when I see the president, that's fully lion, when I see the juggling. 2025.
For this particular one, I declare the one away Alabas all as the winner. On a clap for them. As the winner, on a clap for them.
You will not go to selection at this country. You will left the party for something.
Okay.
Selection at this country. You will left the party for something.
Okay. Alone as a logo for run-up ICM.
Okay, let's continue. Tonight, one Sierra Leonean lady is going to be crowned Miss Sierra 25.
Wow. She will have a brand new Suzuki car from one of our sponsors, Shalima Trading, and many amazing prizes, CD.
We're going to move on to talent segment. But hey, 7 grand, guys. Maintain C's and proposals. Over here, we're very demure.
We have the engine, so we have all the speed right there.
We're going to get to the talent segment of this. But it was divided, so they had a pre-competition for the judges. And 3 of the ladies were selected as the top 3 best talent. And those top 3, in chronological order, please celebrate Miss Bobali, Miss Koyadugu, and Miss Western Area Ruler.
Get yourself prepared, ladies and gentlemen, because you are going to be wowed with all the talent coming on stage tonight. Don't react, let's get going, because things are getting pushy,
So now, you would get to know why they were selected. They would perform their talent for you, for us, for all of us tonight. Ladies and gentlemen, are you ready? Please give it up for Miss Bobali.
Nala Bayani Siribe.
Good evening, ladies and gentlemen. All protocols observed.
I am Lala Bayani Sidibe, representing the Gombale district.
inspiration to all women in Sierra Leone, because this instrument is not made for women. But today, I am the first woman to play this instrument in Sierra Leone. Ladies and gentlemen, top 3 talents, Miss Bubbly, Lala on stage. Give it up! in political affairs that make I tired. The heart of me. The issue is never only one thing we done. Not talk to Jonathan. Let the public please. Let me now on the street freely, I guess. Let us victims are the ones who fight this God. See these people here, in a time of violence, we get to go with the weapon shop. It's not the fact that we hit the ground running, and the left is hitting the ground suffering. And it is the same. That's set up of Unigo. But we are still hoping that families do not starve to death.
It's the talent segment. We're having the top 3 best performers for the talent segment to display. This is La Cheka Davis. Miss Western Area is La Cheka Davis. Miss Western Area Rural
District. My talent entails storytelling and that of dancing. Please enjoy.
Marching into our land. They say we must pay for the things our ancestors bled for. They call it hot tax, but I call it death. Pledge my devotion, my strength and my mind. The cause to defend and to stand for my life. So that we party, ever and all. Yeah. I am by you. I am the name that's gone through the streams. I am the name that is
at 64. Load him up. You will let salon him up. You will hit salon him down. Watch him back. DJ, hold it. We will let salon with him up. You want me not to let him go with him because you know, yeah. But load him up. So here's what we're gonna do. One particular salon music day where we all for Sabi sing. No, so?
Yes.
So we're gonna sing it and we're gonna do like this.
So much love to the country, and you know, feeling so very inspired, getting everyone singing those amazing songs, Phoebe.
Thank you, your support and your contribution towards the reality of Miss Sierra Leone 2025.
And Santa Maria,
Beaver Mix,
Pamusa,
Davos Twins,
Fashion One,
My Looks,
Davida,
and JF Heritage.
One more time.
We need to thank our makeup artists, Dazzy's Touch and Amani's Touch.
Dazzy's Touch and Amani's Touch.
In Daisy, and the crown would no longer rest on your head.
Definitely, and as Miss also would also like to recognize many more individuals that are.
Hello! My students know me as Daisy, their organic chemistry lecturer, but the country knows me as Miss Sierra Leone 2023. Are you a lady who thinks the stage is tall people, are you a lady who is doubting your self-confidence? I tell you, I am a testament that you can do it. That as long as you push, you can get your own space on the table. For me, today is not just a reflection of how far I've come, but how I am loved by you all. How well you supported me from my grassroots until now. I would say my journey has not been easy. Every step that I took, every stage that I stood on was ordained by God. And I promise you, I fought with sweat and tears to get to the point where I am. You may not know it, and there are so many stories, but I tell you, I put in the work to be Miss Sierra Leone 2023. I want to say thank you to God Almighty for making my reign easy and successful. And to my family, I want to say thank you for always having my back. They've never let me go. They are my practice buddies. There were times when I used to practice my talent. I'll call them all. The way they react, that is how I'll tell them, oh, I'm doing well. And sometimes my dad even helps me and say, oh no, you're singing too high. Calm down a bit. Okay, flow this way and that. And I want to say I am grateful to have the best family in the world. And to my friends, my best friends, my sisters, my cheerleaders, my supporters, I want to say thank you. And to the incredible board members of Miss Sierra Leone. Let me tell you this today, Miss Sierra Leone is the best beauty pageant platform in Sierra Leone. There is no other pageant that will elevate a young woman from nothing to something. I am who I am today because they groomed me, they trained me, they shaped me, and gave me their own spice. And today you're seeing this elegant queen that I am today. And to the best manager, Miss Adialin, thank you for supporting me throughout my reign. You guys have changed my life forever. I'll never be the Daisy Abdullah you knew, Miss Moyamba the this, but I know I'll forever be Miss World Sierra Leone 2024. And to my dearest Coco and Fire, thank you for grooming me. The Masters will thank you for supporting me throughout my reign. Can I please reintroduce myself? I am Daisy, Princess Mujay Abdullah. Miss Fredma 2010, Miss Diamond Empire 2021, Miss Rochelle 2021, Miss New England View 2022, Miss Freetown 2022, Miss Sierra Leone 2023, Miss World Sierra Leone 2024, a first-class degree holder in chemistry, the youngest research and teaching assistant at the Fairview College Chemistry Department, an aspiring fragrance chemist and material engineer, and the brain behind the upcoming Eco-Elegance of Fashion for Sustainability. Before I end my reign today, I want to share with you a quote written on the tablet of my heart. No dream is too small, too big, or unachievable. Thank you.
When we talk about beauty, we talk about beauty with brains. That is the reigning Miss Sierra Leone 2023, Miss World Sierra Leone 2024, Daisy Mujay Abdullah. And of course, I was also here on stage emceeing that particular last one. We'd like to recognize the presence of Miss Europe, who is currently in the building, Lara Jallo. Please show some love for Miss Europe, Lara Jallo. Also, we'd like to recognize the top model, Ramatulai Wuri. Please wave and let's show some love for Ramatulai. They both flew all the way to attend Miss Sierra Leone 2025. It is the time, PB. We're getting prepared. It's now time for the beauty with purpose.
people, Holy Ghost fire.
Be mindful when you reach me on the strike. Holy Ghost fire. It's not just enough to be a beautiful woman. It's the Queen Gen Z's in the house. Invest in your intellect. Invest in your IQ. Invest in your capacity. We are about to see the top 3 ladies from Miss Sierra Leone 2025 who secured the spot. Remarkable spot for beauty with a purpose. Those 3 queens are Miss Bombali, Miss Moyamba,
Miss Pujo, ladies and gentlemen, the top 3 queens, beauty with a purpose. Lala Bayani Siribe.
All the contestants have been judged for this category and they all have their scars already. And this session is just so you get to see what they did. And each of the contestants would have 2 minutes to show us their beauty with a purpose.
Good evening, everybody. I am Lala Bayani Sidibe, representing the Bombali district. I first of all want to begin with a question. How many of you can afford a pad? How many of you believe if you pass 4 hours on your pad, it's economization? Or how many of you have been discriminated because you believe that it's a taboo for a woman to enter into a church whilst menstruating, or it is a taboo for a woman not to fast during the holy month? Today I want to talk about menstruation. The journey started through curiosity, where I was pondering, how do blind girls go through menstruation? So by finding out, I had to go to them and donated reusable pads to blind girls. Not only did I do that, I had to involve the boys in the camp too. Disability doesn't determine how much you can take care of yourself, but a woman should take care of herself because your vagina is your reproductive health. Now, some of you, if you lack the education, especially your girl child, which my organization is fighting for to give education to girls from the age of 9 to 14 in primary school level. Last year, we donated 16,000 pads to girls in the western, urban, and rural areas. Not only did we do that, we brought in a doctor by the name of Dr. David Asise, who taught these girls menstrual hygiene management, and we also brought in their teachers. If you will go to my page, you will see a lovely picture of a mother and a daughter bonding during this session. My aim is not only to give birth. But my aim is for every woman, especially girls growing up, to know that if they lie or lay with a man, they will get pregnant. So we teach them how to take care of themselves and know their cycle. In May, we will be doing an illustration where we will voice those illustrations in every local language, including English and French, that girls will understand. Whether you are in the rural area or urban area, they should understand that when you have pipes on more than 4 hours, it gives you unitary tract infections and also vagina bacteriosis. Who else knows that? You do not know. So we want to educate girls about these things. School engagement. Last year we did a rigid school engagement with girls where they were taught on how to wash their vulva. Do you know the vulva? They were taught how to wash the vulva and how not to put anything that will affect the vagina flora, because the vagina has its own pH balance. If you do put anything that will affect it, you will then have UTI and the vagina bacteriosis. I want to say, Sierra Leoneans, do join me on this. Whether I've been scored or not, this is a very important education and every girl must have access to it. If I am standing here today and a man can have a good feel of me, it's because I am taking care of myself. So, whether a woman is in a urban area, I believe by transmitting those messages, she will tune in our radio and learn about it. And also, we are encouraging mother and daughter. If I can take care of myself and I can understand my menstrual pains, it's because my mom taught me how she went through it. And I want to put a stop to all those women. Immediately when you see your menstruation, you start taking antibiotics. Menstruation is not infection. Menstruation is your reproductive health. So let's stand for menstruation hygiene management education in Sierra Leone now.
And right, that was Miss Bombalee Lala Bayani Sidibe, of course, taking that beauty with a purpose. Miss Sierra Leone 2025, are you all feeling the vibe? Who is taking home that ever coveted crown of Miss Sierra Leone 2025? Alright, I'm hearing a lot. Thank you so much. Merci beaucoup, but in French they say petit à petit on ira là-bas. But anyway, we keep moving. Up next, ladies and gentlemen, for the beauty with a purpose, representing Moyamba District, please give it up for our contestant all the way from Moyamba District. Show some love for contestant Odia Tarawali.
at the University of Makeni, representing Moyamba District. My platform is Youth Empowerment through Soccer Again for Inclusion, with the slogan, Kick for Change. My platform is not just about words, it's about actions. I believe in Maya Angelou's powerful words. My mission in life is not merely to survive, but to thrive and do so with some passion, some compassion, some humor, and some style. Sierra Leone's future depends on our youth. To build that future, we need to address some of the challenges we face, like crime, violence, lack of opportunity, mental health, and many more. My approach is simple: supporting young people to build their own brighter future through Soccer Again for Total Inclusion, with an inspirational word, Kick for Change. I started by engaging school-going pupils, helping them to understand, letting them to understand about life. With my passion for youth, I organize series of football matches that inspires and uplifts young people. And also, it creates a sense of belonging and community for both male and female. It is often factual that our communities are often marked by the opportunity to play soccer is transformative. I have championed the need to...
Please, one more time for Odia Thoroughly. Beauty with a purpose. We keep talking and we keep telling you about the significance of not just being beautiful, but also being able to speak out something that comes out from the brain. Up next, from the Beauty with a Purpose, ladies and gentlemen, please welcome Miss Fujian, Mariam Lobad-Kone.
Thank you very much. Good evening, everyone. My name is Mariam Lobad-Kone, a proud representative from Pujehun District. I'm not here this evening to bore you with jargon. Rather, I'm here to talk about something I've been working on ever since I was 17. And I stand before you today as a proud 20-year-old that will say have empowered herself and lots of women across Sierra Leone. Thank you. So my platform is focused on raising awareness on feminine hygiene. I started working on this around 2022. I have actively been giving back to my community and pushing this cause. So somewhere in 2024, I went to one of the remote communities that I normally visit with my friends that are battling with drug addiction. So I was somehow attracted to her and I wanted to know her story, just for me to find out that this girl doesn't see her period. After doing some findings, I got to find out that the popular street drug, which we call Kush, does affect women to the point that they don't get to see their period. That was very devastating for me. So I'm here today to talk about the impact of drug abuse on our feminine hygiene. Have you ever wondered what it feels like taking care of yourself as a normal woman, and what it feels like taking care of yourself as a woman battling addiction? Well, today I'm here to broaden your horizon on this cause. Let's start with the issues. The issues are quite many, but I'll be highlighting just 3 of these problems. Drug abuse disrupts the feminine hygiene routine of women. How? Women that do take drugs barely care about anything. The only thing they are focused on is how to consume more drugs because that is life for them. In turn, it exposes them to higher risks of infections, such as yeast infection and bacterial vaginosis, which has to do with the imbalance of both good and bad bacteria in our vagina. Their menstrual health is equally being disrupted. As I said earlier on, women that are suffering from drug addiction don't get to see their periods, which explains why the rate at which women survive from this push drug is lower than that of men. Let's talk about what really poor feminine hygiene does to the woman's body. Reproductive health issues. Women that are battling addiction, especially the street drug push, can't give back to healthy babies. If they do get the chance to give back at all, they can't give back to healthy babies. And we all can agree that one of our primary functions as women is to give back. They are equally vulnerable to STIs and STDs. These women have been ripped off from self-love and they barely care what personal hygiene or feminine hygiene is. The only thing they ever want to do or to care about is how to consume more drugs because that's life for them. That is happiness for them. With few of the points that I've stated, do you think there is hope for these women? Yes, there is hope. Thank you very much. Yes, there is hope for these women. I stand here today as a beacon of hope for these women, and I will be taking you through some of the holistic recovery strategies I've been able to implement over the years. We can first off start by breaking the stigma. When we talk about this problem, we also have to look at our own contribution to this. We find them on the streets of Freetown on a daily basis, and the best we can do is drag them. Not kanyamio, look what they smell. These people have already lost their integrity and mental health. This is the worst thing we can do as humans. We can also try to promote compassionate healthcare. Maybe campaign for them to have free healthcare. It is a wrong message we're sending from Sierra Leone when foreigners come to our country and all they get to see on the streets of Freetown is dead bodies, and we pass as if we don't see these things. We can also try to donate, volunteer and advocate like what I've been doing with my friends over the years. Once every 3 months, we reach out to these communities, engage the girls in 1 or 2 activities to make them feel belong, and discourage them from continuing taking this drug. This is just a little thing that we can do to give back to our community. Now, let's touch on my notable achievements with regards to this cause. Within 3 years, I've been able to impact at least 5,000 women in Sierra Leone. If you are one of those women, can I hear you say, oh yes, the number is right correct, 5,000 women. And let me tell you how. I've been able to create financial literacy and economic development. I have been able to create job employment opportunities for women from these remote areas. I have a beauty salon, and most of my staff in this salon are women that I took from these communities, sent them to vocational institutions, allowed them to learn skills, and now they are fending for themselves. We can also have health advocacy. I do own a talk show that is dedicated to raising awareness on feminine hygiene issues. And over the years, gynecologists, even last week, I held a yoga and gynecologist retreat session with my close friends where we had the opportunity to talk about our vaginas and feeling safe about it. So, here are a few of the things that I did in the year 2022, sorry. We reached out to 15 communities across Freetown. In 2023, oh yes, in 2024, we are actively engaged in feeding destitutes across Freetown, and in 2025. Let's take a rundown. Let's take a rundown on my commitment as the next Miss Sierra Leone 2025. What do I want to do? I would want to expand all of the projects and activities I've been engaging as Miss University 2022 to where I'm standing at now. I want to see the women that I say I have empowered join me in pushing this cause. I want to see us all feel the need to talk about our vaginas without feeling shy. I also want to collaborate with grassroots and mobile health clinics. This is not something I can do alone. Plus, I am not Miss Freetown, I am Miss Sierra Leone. So we have to expand to communities, how to reach districts and communities. Let the poor woman in Pujon district know what Mariam stands for. Let the small girl in Bonds district know what feminine hygiene is. We cannot just limit this cause to Freetown. We also have to bring on board all districts in Sierra Leone, because I'm not Miss Freetown, I'm Miss Sierra Leone. And now let's touch on my roadmap to success. As the next Miss Sierra Leone 2025, I plan on reaching at least 1 million women across Sierra Leone. I plan on raising enough awareness on feminine hygiene. I also plan on feeding, well, not just feeding the destitute, but also encouraging them. That is just our only way of giving back to society. And as the next representative from Sierra Leone at Miss World, I would say let's anticipate greatness. With this being said, I want to close by saying I believe every woman deserves access to hygiene, freedom from addiction, support to recovery, dignity and respect. Because when we uplift women, we uplift the world. Thank you.
I was born in my love and seduction, but selection never compromises selection. That Instagram look nice, I'm looking for the next one. But if I let me out the way, I might just go ahead and text one. Why? I'm a good guy, but I had a bad taste from the last shot. My city gets slapped from the last song. I don't shake trade, I don't shake trade, I don't ever shake trade, still I'm looking for a jackpot. Plus, I'm not really sure if you like I said, cause my feet will be from the last one. I don't know if it's just the way it stands for. I hate living in the past, but I'm the key behind the one. Sleep, one eye closed.
Ladies and gentlemen, are you ready to see our lovely contestants in their evening outfit? Who is ready? I cannot hear you. Who is ready? Our lovely Miss Sierra Leone 2025 contestants in their evening outfits. Are you ready for our contestants for the final round this evening?
You talk sense, hey! You talk full, hey! Battle committee. You self na part of no problem.
But I know we have intelligent ladies tonight. Oh, thank you, sweetheart. You are also looking lovely. This is for you. Take it. Are you ready for it? Right. All for you. Are you ready for our lovely contestants in their evening wear? Please, let's get started. DJ, if you are ready. Miss Bo Kumba Kamano in outfit.
We never slow, let's turn up whenever we are sure. And if we show love, but then show love, we stand never done, that's why we are blow. When we are with the believer, we man nobody can dance from the dance on thing. Never you come try to swing back, drop like me, where the punch on the ring. So we are champion, girl, this is the way.
On the stage now, Miss Bombali Lala Bayani Sidibe. On stage right now, we have Miss Bo Kumba Kamano, Miss Bombali Lala Bayani Sidibe, and now let's welcome Miss Bomb Lucinda Esther Brendu.
It's all up for the wash left now party convention. Wait, then beginning at 3 go balance. Now 6 pack money, 1 I will try $1. Real men don't cheat, so I get for still loyal. The one chatter with kiss, I will come be loyal. Look, we kiss.
Breakfast is not for me.
All right, and now let us welcome on stage, ladies and gentlemen, Miss Falaba Mariam Sia Fire.
1, 2, 3, 4. 1, 2, 3, 1, 2, 3, 4. I don't take it now, I just walk off. 1, 2, 3, 1, 2, 3, 4. 1, 2, 3, 1, 2, 3, 4. I don't take it now, I just walk off. No more, no more. I feel no pain no more. No pain no more. I just walk off. No more, no more, no more. I feel no pain no more. No pain no more. I don't dare it, no. I'm on ice. I'm just flexing now. Shut on sight. I don't dare it, no. I'm on ice. I'm just flexing now. Shut on sight. Don't break. All these bruises that been left in my heart, I used them not to walk through the dark.
Now let's welcome Miss Kailon Janet Mupe Zaiza.
Have a wait for you, make you decide. I'm not go force, I go beg for no when you decide. I'll take your love in personal, let me live on you like my habitat. In a way you die, then you can want to live my problem, what they way I prefer. Me recipe, me harmony, me honeybee. Let me go, and leave me, and if I belongs to somebody. Only sweet cassava leaf, I cannot leave, I don't get you. From God to man, we want for me. Intoxicate me, then give me love. Sugar love, give me honey, when you show me love. I will take a walk, now for you we have to be. Baby, give me love, sugar love, give me honey, when you show me love. I will take a walk, now for you we have to be. Baby, one time, show me that you're outside, make we go like no flies, get line. I want you by upside, the right time. You drive me crazy lately. You want me, but you contemplate me. Just say yes, what you calculating. But it's not mistaken, but it's not really happening. Scooby-Doo, ah. Give me your body, ah. I want you close me, give me your body, ah. Give me your body, ah. Oh, this sweet, that's what I need. Cannot believe I'm not there too. I'm gone for my come for me. Intoxicating, then you give me love. Sugar love.
You're in the mix with your homie DJ Prince. You're in the mix with your homie DJ Prince.
Say if I move to create, I'm not the kind of talent I go excel. But nobody talks about the kind of grace I for take for go excel. You know even know what the market system so God for make a sell. I'm on a daily path.
And now let's head on to Miss Gambia, Bedward Thompson.
You support me talent so make a blow. I know I can say, but I just want to get you my to blow. No go on them way on your mind. Now I'm a star, my global. We are there, go bend your mom, put some way. I'm coming home, receive me sample low. Spend the boy one for blow. Give me confidence, please give me confidence. When you want to go, I'm coming home, receive me sample low. Spend the boy one for blow. Give me confidence, give me the compliments. When my salon could go. No go on them way on your man, no I'm a star, my global. We are there, go bend your mom, put some way.
Them say if I move to Nigeria with the kind of talent I go excel. But nobody know they talk about the kind of couple way I go use for excel. Feels like there's no love in SL. Because why not for able talk to me companies and no man by Rio, they say pass a pigeon. It feels like I'm walking on eggshells. If you bring yourself down to the people, then we'll talk so you cheap. They will come for my 10,000 tickets, but expect you for 10 million giveaway. They say that they will give for keep. I want you to keep to the city. But we go better make an OP you, yeah, it was. Before you get the payment, the money, that you get money, then we'll show you what money.
Now, Miss Karine Khadija Kanu.
I'm making this way with my music. If you future is right, then you have to know.
You know when the beat drop.
Baby, I love you, scatter ocean. I wanna be a solution. Yeah, your body's full like a lotion. Young, you love potion. Say them like you. Don't need me, juju. One time, you. Everything I find. You say, juju. Don't need me, juju. One time, you. Everything I find.
I'ma take it back, baby we go strike back. Every team we lost, baby we go win back. Even if it's tough, baby we go fight back. Come over, ride with me, my lover, dance with me, love the way you touching me. Give me that thing, baby, ride on me. You say what's another pass, I say what's another pass. Then I blow his head, baby, what's another pass. I say what's another pass, I say what's another pass. Then I blow his head, baby, what's another pass, baby.
You're in the mix with your homie DJ Prince.
Miss Elema C.A. Bayo.
You know when the beat drop.
Baby, I love you, scatter ocean. I wanna be a solution. Yeah, your body's full like a lotion. Young, you love potion. Say them like you. Don't need me, juju. One time, you. Everything I find. You say, juju. Don't need me, juju. One time, you. Everything I find.
Well, now let's welcome Miss Koina Dugu, Kosaro Kago. Miss Koina Dugu, Kosaro Kago.
Baby, you know I care. Baby, come closer. Let me show you something nicer.
Let's now welcome Miss Kono Kaisha Kumba Thomas.
Baby, you are my heart. Take all the money, baby. Let's make love till the eye money.
Miss Kono Zaisha Kumba Thomas.
Please welcome Miss Moyamba Odia Karoli.
Cammy, baby.
People that they use you like a tool, no conscience.
Up next, Miss Foot Local, Aisha Toure.
They say you know one piece to pass your gun. Kulum no go shiny, I pass your gun. Not full of what some talking for pass your gun. Seven to left, actually, I want God to turn Indian. This face way, see me near me. When I got know the kind of points where they but Fufu go against war. I swear you go against war. It's a goal when you can, and if you got twist, I swear you go against war.
No one gets sense. All the time when they broke your heart, it's got no sense. People that they use you like a tool, no conscience. Need a try for make you understand, but no one gets sense. No one gets sense.
You don't love like Kanye. Decide when you own tight and they possible. When you act such a barrier, when any kind of mankind's adjustable. If you're on top like the Kanda, you angel and slave, you're not just the wolf. You mark it for sale, but you wonder when the bar, when they use them at the lap, I'm not just the joke. Baby, you don't guess on the don't body why. You don't look, but you not sabi eye. You can run if you don't sabi eye, but not on when you look, but you run by the eye. Where all the churches, all the dancing judges, you deserve all this love and touches. Really want to take you up there like Moses. You've seen so much, let me show you what the most is.
Our next queen on stage, Miss Pujel Mariam Loba Hannes.
The world they watch you like football, like it today, said football. Show you all, say we are bigger than. Tell you all, say we are better than. Me and you say we gon' take your soul. I got it all, we go survive your soul. Alright, if you don't say we are when we are present in the area, remember the country we want to. For the love of the country we want to. The politician is a suspect, I'm the prefect, don't take it personal. Yeah, remember the country we want to. For the love of the country we want to. The politician is a suspect, I'm the prefect, don't take it personal. But if you get the change, we're ready for the change. Whether it come by manual or automatic, or not by logic or by magic, we dey wait for change and the patient bar. We dey wait whether it come by manual or automatic, or not by logic or by magic, we dey wait for change and the patient bar. We dey wait see me here, I try out palava, I can't be this. Man, for no say not to vote, send this. You don't give the party talk, let me check it and see what's in the new direction. Bring down for we, if we don't want that, we can do one. And we get way more than it takes to do this. Because all the suffer, we don't suffer higher level. And so we want enjoyment back higher level. We try for the bounce, some set, excel in a fire and gas.
You had to get selected, so you had to come where we get work and guys speaking.
Instead of with the chance for perfect and we let it. We still the bounce, some set, excel.
Once you saw it, you wonder we disappointed because the passing not come for tea, make it down for coming.
I am sorry.
Next on stage, Miss Western Area Rural Lacheve A.K. Davis.
Jack no go leather, fish no go feather, you know where them no go weather. Jack no go leather, fish no go feather, you know where them no go weather.
You're in the mix with your homie DJ Prince.
Oh no 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 no. Hey she, nigga don't fly. Only do. Take bullet for you, I know they play you. Send Talk to the news and all over the way. A beautiful girl like a good man like me. I'm always gonna make it feel alright. Like me, a beautiful girl like a good man like me. I'm always gonna make it feel alright. Like me, because you know the weather. She know the weather. Where don't make me feel like I'm not far enough. I know get nothing for offer. So anybody went down on me. Where don't make me feel like the life no good become something. I'm the walk away. All the people who come fuck at me. They take all of this today. Tomorrow, next tomorrow. The story not just the same. But I refuse to give up. I kept on hoping, I kept believing. Now everything don't change. People that see me right now, they don't get there now. When you wanna study them now, you don't go keep saying you don't know me now. Anytime I look up right to the back now. Hey, what's the baby now? Anything I like, I buy now.
Ladies and gentlemen, last but not least, ladies and gentlemen, distinguished guests, Miss Western Area Urban, Joma Gibson.
Where don't make me feel like I'm not fine enough. I know get nothing for offer. So anybody went down on me. Where don't make me feel like the life no good become something. I'm the walks away. All the people who come fuck at me. They say come up this today. Tomorrow, next tomorrow. The story not just the same. But I refuse to give up. I kept on hoping, I kept believing. Now everything don't change. People that see me right now, they don't get there now. When you wanna study them now, you don't go keep saying you don't know me now. Anytime I look up right to Dubai now. Hey, with humanity I like that they buy now. So now you see I need to turn down, I need to run down. I'm looking forward to a brighter future. I'm looking ahead. I'm looking for
all the beautiful queens right here on stage with a very beautiful, beautiful evening wear. Please, one more time for all the 15 beautiful ladies. Let's keep the energy going and let's keep vibing with all the queens. And we want to recognize the designers, Mr. DJ. Thank you, DJ.
DJ, calm down, it's okay.
And for the designers, we have Vicky's Couture for Miss Malabar, Viva Mix for Miss Port Loco and Miss Pujon, Mariana, Miss Kenema, My Looks by Fatmata for Miss Cambia and Miss Karine. We have Santa Maria for Miss Bow and Madame Davida for Miss Western Area Urban.
Thank you very much to the designers for these lovely outfits. Please celebrate Sierra Leonean excellence in fashion design. You would agree that the ladies look stunning. They look really gorgeous and exceptionally beautiful. We've come to that part where we're going to enjoy listening to the ladies again, but this time they would be responding to questions posed to them by the judges. Randomly, but they would get to select their question numbers. Would I know they understand English? Okay, good.
You can break them down.
Okay, the one let's translate.
Okay, so Aminata they can help with, then they ballot and pick the question so that you will know whether they answer first, second, third, or fourth. So for that, let's give it up for one time Miss Sierra Leone, Aminata Adialine Bangura.
again.
Looking
Once
so
a beauty
beautiful.
queen, always a beauty queen. Lovely. Honey, you look stunning this evening. I love your dress.
Thank you. So here are the ballot
Numbers. Each queen is going to choose one number, and that number will be announced and the question will be asked. If not be action film by now, they hear that soundtrack. Jing, 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 jing. Boom, boom, boom. Jing, 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 jing. It's about to be that moment. Finally, ladies and gentlemen, it's about to go down.
You know, I love this particular one today.
Eric, Nayadi Reggae Day.
Nayadi Gigi Day.
Nayadi Maggie Day.
So listen, Maggie Day, Reggae Day, and all things. So now we're going to know who that get the right recipe for ensure say it tackles the right thing.
But let's observe simple rules when we get to this segment. Let's observe these simple rules. I know someone are all the way there. For many of you have a specific candidate you are here to support. But I'll tell you something. That respect when you are letting new candidates, extend them to all the candidates there. The respect you want to be given to your candidate, extend that to all the candidates. When the ladies are responding to questions, please do not interrupt them with side comments and reaction. Allow them to flow. You will be saying their sense pass. If it easy, can run and no. Next year, I'll see you on stage.
Yes, definitely.
Let them deliver and respond to the questions without your interruption or booing. We understand? You
Allow
get
them
it?
to breathe.
Yes.
In simple time, make them breathe. Notice so?
Exactly.
Okay, so give them the pace or else they'll go to Lobona.
Ladies, have you picked your questions? Great. So at this point, judges, are you ready to have your engagement with your beauty queens? Great. So we would have to get started. We would have to get started, judges, with your permission. Judges? Judges, do we have your full attention? Can we get started? Yes. So we're going to start off the same order in which they appeared on stage. If you're ready, I'll hand the mic over to Miss Bo.
Question 4.
Question number 4 for Miss Bo. Miss Bo.
Sorry, just a minute. Sorry, ma'am. When it's your turn to have an encounter with the judges, please boldly, conveniently move forward. Thank you very much. Sorry for the interruption.
Come face them.
I think here is fine. Great.
Hello, Miss Bo.
Hello.
Your question is for question number 4. What values do you believe every leader should have and why?
Come again, please.
Hello, please. Let's respect and give them the space. Hello, audience. Are we here to celebrate Miss Sierra Leone 2025? Please, let's show some respect. Over to you, Madam George.
So, before I ask the question again, I'm just going to let every contestant know that you will have 90 seconds, 1 minute and 30 seconds to answer So you have chosen question number 4. Question number 4 says, what values do you believe every leader should have and why?
Thank you very much. To be a leader, you'd have to think about others. Do not just make decisions, but listen to people and then make decisions. And not only that, but you need to follow and lead with quality. Thank you.
Thank you, Ms. Bo.
Of course, Ms. Bo right there with her question. And over to you, Phoebe.
To the judges, may I respectfully ask kindly that we repeat each question twice. So we could just repeat the questions twice and then allow the ladies to respond. Thank you for your kind consideration.
Question number 1.
Good evening, Ms. Bombali.
Good evening, sir.
Question number 1. What is one issue facing young women in Sierra Leone today? And what steps would you take to address them? Don't answer, I repeat. Question number 1 for Ms. Bombali. Please keep quiet. Thank you. What one issue facing young women in Sierra Leone today, and what steps would you take to address that particular issue? Thank you.
Thank you very much for asking me that question. However, in my own understanding and opinion, I believe that gender-based violence is a predominant force in our society, and it is affecting. And it is affecting women today, and that has been cutting the lifespan of women short. One step. The GWE Act is more efficient and effective. However, we need evaluation, we need monitoring for those acts to implement the force it was established to be in the society.
Thank you very much.
All right, that's Ms. Bombali. Up next, Ms. Bond.
Hello. Good evening. Question number 5.
Okay. Could we have some quiet, please? Hello, Ms. Bond. Good luck with your question number 5. What makes a woman powerful?
I believe what makes a woman powerful at this point is that
tougher. DJ, let's have our queens exit the stage.
Candy, baby. So many guys don't break you out. So many guys don't break you out. My guy, no go do that. No. So many guys don't break you out. Many guys no go do that. Baby, I know what I got. Baby, this is my last one.
Thank you. Eric, you know what just came to my mind? Yeah. I'm thinking as Enid is here, Aminata, and Daisy. How do you ladies feel every time you go to a beauty pageant? Does it give you memories of your day on stage? Does it? All the time? I can only imagine. Right. We are going to let the judges do their work and compile the results. But based on our own results, now I get for Miss Saleh 2025.
No, you're not serious. I don't hear
I need the name with them called.
Yeah.
You didn't hear them louder?
Can you say that again?
Now, contestant number 16, Vivian Sweet.
Yay! Give it up for your next queen, Vivian Sweet.
All right. While we wait on the judges to put the results together, judges, I just want you to know at this point, phone calls have been unage, yeah, the deeper una. Even when they sneeze, we they watch you. In fact, you breathe in level with a monitor. Una they understand? But still, no pressure, no pressure, no pressure. While we wait on the judges with no pressure, we would get a performance on stage to entertain you because you all deserve it. And did I tell you today you're looking lovely? You guys are looking so lovely. Some people else are bluff with a dress thing with a bluff with all we at. Clap for you, sir. You tell a man, prove them.
All right, baby. And of course, the next act on stage with Miss Sierra Leone, it's never a dull moment because, hey, we're here to rock the stage and, of course, to keep you all entertained. Up next, this artist is actually trending with all that amazing song. If you probably have heard that song already, let me tell you something. The artist is called April. His real name, Kabasise. And of course, he's a Sierra and singer-songwriter, popularly known for that hit song. And he has taken Sierra Leone by storm. Still remains #1 song in the country. Well, yes, it keeps
And please give it up for your entertainer coming up on stage to wow you and entertain you. April!
I see you now, me, Mr. Elion, how you feeling? Make some noise! Alright, everybody. I want to make you sing with me. DJ, wait. This stuff for the beautiful girls, them, where they just come on stage and they're showing what they are made of. So this, now we they sing for them now. Okay? Una ready? Let's go. This feeling I never feel, oh no. Me I know the seat to stand, though I can go far away. You know they by me side. Sing. If money not there, girl, you go be a me. Upon everybody now you know who I be. Away Mbatere, away Mbatere, away Mbatere.
this song is classic. I love it, and of classic. I love it, and of course, it's probably making it to my playlist. I already started my playlist on. It's a cool one.
Wait, yeah. We all way there, na brother and sister them.
Yeah.
Who that there will not be no singer and sister them.
Yeah.
Who that there will not be no singer salon music. No shame. What salon music? No shame.
Well, me na one person first.
No shame.
Me na one person first.
No shame. Oh, thanks. Oh, thanks. That's Miss Sierra Leone 2016. If you know about that, clap for him. Watch your neighbor, watch your neighbor. Hold on, the clap. Hello everyone. How are we doing? Are we all still energetic or are we all tired? Energetic. Because we are waiting for the winners to be called, huh? It will be called tomorrow, we are very sorry. Ladies and gentlemen, distinguished guests, partners, sponsors, and all who have joined us here tonight, I say good morning. I am Aminata Abialin Bangura, Miss Sierra Leone 2016. On behalf of Miss Sierra Leone Limited Board, I stand before you with deep gratitude and immense pride. Tonight has been nothing short of magical, and I'm sure you all will agree. A true celebration of beauty, intelligence, resilience, and a vibrant culture of our beloved Sierra Leone. First and foremost, we give thanks to the Almighty for a successful and safe event. Tonight, we have all witnessed the radiant grace TV, Kajutel, Shalima, St. Mary Supermarket, Kajutel, Shalima, St. Mary Supermarket, Crown Bakery, King's Production, Cribs International, Crown Bakery, King's Production, Cribs International, GT Bank, Law Restaurant, Royal Fitness Gym, Cribs, Capital Radio, Picking Business, Cribs, Capital Radio, Picking Business, Pretty Store, and Sudukure Foundation, Mercury International, GT & Co, Cascade Events, AYB Media Empire, UBA, Dijas Nails Church, ACAD. Thank you for investing in the future of young Sierra Leonean women and for believing in our vision. So our designers, these dresses were amazing. These dresses were breathtaking. So let's hear our designers. Mariana Fashion, Santa Maria, Beaver Mix, D. Famusa, Dabo Twins, My Looks, Davida, JT Heritage. Our heartfelt gratitude goes to all of you. A special thank you to Madam Trixie Bello Osaji for graciously providing her luxury apartments, which serve as a wonderful space for our Queen's recreational activities during the camping. Our heartfelt appreciation also goes to our matron, Madam Lucia, for your exceptional care and support throughout this journey. To our in-house judges and mentors, we say special thank you as we appreciate you giving us your time and expertise. Organizing an event like this is never easy, I tell you. It takes sweat, sleepless nights, and as we say, it takes money. Where we not began, but by the grace of God, our sponsors came through and we are all here tonight. So the technical crew, creative directors, production teams, choreographers, volunteers, and most especially Benjamin H. Thomas, who is our production manager. You have done a spectacular job and we say thank you. To our esteemed judges, thank you for your fairness and your keen eyes
and your dedication to excellence. A very special appreciation goes to the board of Miss Sierra Leone Limited. These people, these individuals are the reason we are alive. They are prestigious, dedicated individuals who voluntarily give their time without being paid to sustain the credibility and excellence of this pageant. And to our chairman, Dr. Adonis Aboud, we salute your passion, patriotism, and guardians, which are the bedrock of our success. And our board members, Mrs. Jenny Amara Bangali, Mrs. Sophie Johnson, Mrs. Ilya Davis, Mrs. Aisha Mansere, Mrs. Sia Jayu Mensah, Mr. Daniel Moore, Mr. Fode Jallo, we say thank you. Tonight, as we close another chapter of Miss Sierra Leone, let us remember that we are not only crowning a queen, but celebrating the limitless potential of Sierra Leonean women. Together, we continue to light the path for the future generation. Thank you all, and may God richly bless Sierra Leone. Good night and safe travels.
Thank you very much, Aminata Adeline Bangura, Miss Sierra Leone 2016, for delivering vote of thanks. It's actually 2:20. Can we all just go home? We create a Zoom link, then we announce the results. Bonus suggestion. We get for work in the morning, not for holiday. Can we just go home and find out the results through Zoom or from AYV or from Capital Radio? Okay, what if we're gonna stay till 10 a.m. for getting results? Una de wait? Una de wait? Ebo una de gaya. Now, so not ready for this season. All right, it's a good thing. And thank you very much for extending patience and sitting this long to wait. Normally, some of us don't tire ourselves and go now, but thank you that you chose to attend, you chose to stay through the process. The judges are still working on the results, and they would get to announce the results very soon. I see they're really super busy there, putting the results together. Even the DJ don't ready for the results. DJ, I got you. I know the yourself don't ready for the results.
Yes, definitely. All man are ready for the results, and we want to know who is taking home that very coveted prize. There is a Suzuki vehicle for the winner. There's also 50,000 from the ANSU Foundation or World of Scholarship. That's like not the money, but they give them support in education. And one here, salary as well.
Yeah. It's been quite a lovely event here today. From enjoying the display of talents, not just by the contestants, but also by our designers in the country. What the contestants have put on stage. It's been so beautiful to even seeing the lion well on our way from that school here on stage. Let nobody not stone me or beg. I'm just saying, we don't account you have freedom of speech. Anybody watch me by the eye, back to sender. You succeed me, I turn on you. So even seeing the lion well on our way from that school on stage here tonight. Old school? Old school? Old school? That school where they don't think so? That school? They don't think so? They want that we get power over women.
But the Angela now not see it.
The smoke machine. Salon don't sit in there from Keke Festival, where the next time no come. So smoke machine, outside the lion not be show up from the jungle. Salon don't see me.
Okay, so maybe.
But we get that other school where they wear that brown shoes, we been there from bigger committee, we pass this dash card. If person succeeds me at the turn and yam. So now, then girl where they wear blue, where they don't go meet their sister, first lady, they threaten we. Who they wait to one, see what you want to say. We there, how they wait.
So, also where you the rep PB?
I don't go school. I attended an academy.
An academy.
That's why I'm exceptional.
I love that.
Me no go school. Me na academy I go. I attended the John Fitzgerald Kennedy International Academy. For I even pronounce the school in it.
Okay, Mr. Go na bilingual high school. So yes, if you represent the academy, if they represent the academy, make some noise for John F. Kennedy.
No. Na school for posh people. You see, we're not plenty.
No, not posh.
You will go JFK, say woo! You see, we were posh.
You go bilingual high school or elementary school, make some noise. We look for Kuyao anyway, but we represent bilingual elementary and high school.
But anyway, now for be proud of your school. Other than I will go school. Say oh yeah. Na so na boku. Who's up on the go school there? Hey boy, I feel sorry for you. Where the Thanksgiving count and next macho. Where the other big school they wanna go jump and they go watch the Thanksgiving.
We don't talk about smoke machine, but forget the one anti-TB we will not talk about. Remember also one?
Which one?
The one where they stain the trusses.
The one that wake out guinea.
Where they stain the white. I not call them, you understand? Call them like they become Fenflaba. But anyway, we keep going. It's Miss Sierra Leone 2025. Are you all excited at this particular moment?
Sorry, let's just quickly note, if you see this beautiful woman here, she's holding a brown envelope. Please turn that around so people can confirm. It's a sealed envelope. In this envelope are the results for the President and Vice President of Sierra Leone for the 2028 elections. Agulai. Okay, so what she's holding is the result for the Beauty with a Purpose and the Best Talent. So those are two separate results in this envelope that she's now handing over to the judges, which would also be factored into what they have to get the final result for tonight. You understand?
Yeah, and it's sealed, as you can see right now. The judges are displaying it. So sealed.
Yes, that's a sealed envelope. All right, so thank you very much, judges. Continue to do what you're doing. Now we would like to welcome back on stage our lovely contestants, because before even getting to the crowning ceremony, there are certificates here that need to be distributed. They've had series of events, so some of them would get a certificate for sports, others for social media, top model. We're going to distribute those certificates here right now, but we would need the contestants on stage. DJ, this is the part where we collaborate, and then you play a nice piece of music to usher our beauty queens back on stage. DJ, una pincham.
One more time for all the 15 queens as they take the platform. representing Queens on stage right now, Miss Bo, Miss Bombalee, Miss Bong. Of course, we have Miss Falaba, Miss Kailao, Miss Gambia, Miss Karine, Miss Kenema, Miss Koinadugu, Miss Kono, Miss Moyamba, Miss Port Loko, Miss Pujo, Miss Western Area Rural, and Miss Western Area Urban. Please, one more time for all the beautiful queens.
Now, we have 3 certificates we are going to present to these beautiful queens. 3 of them would get a certificate for special recognition in special fields. Now, to do the honor of presenting these certificates to the ladies, I would ask the organizers to respectfully permit me to please invite Mr. Musa Moreau, the CEO of Shalima, to please do us the honor of presenting these certificates to these deserving queens.
Give it up for Mr. Moreau from Shalima.
Mr. Moreau, the CEO of Shalima, Law Restaurant, Royal Fitness Gym, Salon Man 2 and 2. This man has a heart for Sierra Leone. He loves this nation. Okay, so you're gonna do us the honor of presenting the certificates to these beautiful ladies. We would start with the place not quiet, the balancing and the fasting are good. We would start with speed pass. Right. Okay, we would start with the most sonko Sierra Leonean. Who will get the award? Let the olio no can commit crime now. The first would be for sports. Miss Sport Sierra Leone 2025. And the recipient is Miss Bong Lucinda E. Bendu.
Miss Sports Lucinda E. Bendu representing Bond District. And Mr. Moreau gives the award for Miss Sports.
Thank you, Mr. Moreau. Can we please have one of the super talents we once enjoyed in the Sierra Leone music industry, who for some reason decided to take a back seat off of entertainment, now in her private space. Please, let's celebrate. Na lie, you lie, Latoya Rage. Please do us the honor of presenting one of the certificates. Latoya, we miss you in the music industry. I know that, sweetheart. Still come and do us the honor. We honor you this moment because you have contributed in the entertainment space, even though you balance music now, but we still remember the good songs you did.
Latoya Rage Bianca, now on stage to present the certificate for Miss Social Media Sierra Leone 2025. And this one goes to Miss Pujo Mariam El Kone. And that's Miss Social Media 2025. She also receives her award from Rage Latoya Bianca.
The presentation of the final certificate before we get to the results. Ladies and gentlemen, please welcome one of my favorite Sierra Leonean women, Antonia Howard, please do us the honor of presenting this certificate.
Please show some love for Antonia Howard.
She's one of my favorite Sierra Leonean women. I love you, Antonia.
Very talented. I'm also a very big fan of Antonia Howard.
And the next and final certificate is presented for Miss Top Model Sierra Leone 2025. This goes to Miss Bunk Lucinda Bengu.
And right, Miss Bunk receiving the award for that, and she also received another award for the spot. Antonia Howard handing over that one, and Aminata with the trophy. It is Miss Sierra Leone 2025.
And the last, this is not a certificate, it's a trophy on its own. To present this trophy, I would welcome one of my favorite Sierra Leonean models, Miss Ramatulai Muri. Please do us the honor of presenting this trophy. It is for Miss Congeniality. It's a very special one.
And right, Miss Worry now taking the podium, looking so elegant. One of our
Looking
beautiful.
fabulous as always, Ramatu. Miss Congeniality for Miss Sierra Leone 2025 goes to Miss Bo.
Miss Bo.
Kille boys.
Congratulations, ladies, for the special certificates, awards, and recognitions. Congratulations. We're still waiting on our judges to put the results together. We are still waiting on our judges to put the results together. You contestants can last or you dance in Tonobo? Which one you prefer? Wait, now you contestants can last? Or you go dance in Tonobo?
Some man they call the dance and Tonobo. You know, say once you song come away and dance and Tonobo, then call them.
I go left post here.
Anyway, but if anybody do fashion, maybe one for do dance and Tonobo. It's actually trending right now.
Yeah.
Yeah, so that's cool. How to say dance and Tonobo by English? Anybody?
If you ask me, I will tell you, but since you don't ask me, I dey learn for Mind Me Business 2025.
Okay. Dance and Tonobo. I hear somebody say dancing and Tonobo. Dance and Tonobo.
Sister, you know the action in the show here. But you know me say, show it, see? Question business not easy. An easy trick is listening. Listening is a very good skill. Listen carefully so you understand the instruction.
Yeah.
You say one area by English, you know the action I use. But dance and Tonobo no ask for call for English.
Okay.
I can teach you, since me not a posh private school I go John F. Kennedy,
okay.
I can teach you how to say dance and Tonobo by English, but only if you ask me nicely. Ask me nicely, I'll teach you.
Now let me ask like in Creole, ask them for English, see how to talk about English.
So, with me full chest, including now say I can put on my spinal twist, I will tell you say, for say dance and Tonobo by English, in our art, it's simple. You say dance and Tonobo.
Dance and Tonobo. You know,
call them, dance
let's
and
go.
Tonobo.
Dance and carnival.
Yeah, you just forget accents. Now it's you the part.
Dance
That's
and
why you hear
carnival.
talk and Lolo Kwanzo. Say dance,
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 and carnival.
and carnival.
English no art. Now you want to make it art.
All right, ladies and gentlemen, distinguished guests, we are getting to that moment where we will tell you who the queen is. Judges are a few minutes away from compiling that result, but definitely we love the fact that you're all here, still awake, watching us probably internationally or wherever it is. It is a tough moment to wait for, but hey, guess what? With all the goosebumps and anxiety, we'll definitely find out anytime from now, Phoebe.
Yes, 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 yes. It is such a beautiful evening. Now the judges, okay, one of the judges just opened the envelope that has the results for Beauty with a Purpose and Talent. So they're factoring that into the score sheet, which would lead us to the final result for tonight. Now I think I'm in an insect. This house village you come on, can I? So the judges are putting that together. There would be an announcement of the top 5. So we've got 15 queens on stage. The announcement would be for the top 5. So what the judges are putting together is the result for the top 5.
Okay. Phoebe, are they whistle? Last year, the last Mr. Leone, we have to host with Sarah. But we get band set. I don't know if they left the band set this week. About this enjoyment here, so you look up for Mr. Leone 2025. Who will take home that ever coveted crown? All right.
Okay, Naranda, calm down. We have a quick announcement to make.
Hello.
Concerning the results.
Hello. Are we ready? Are we ready? All right, if we're ready, let's be quiet.
Let's begin to get the results now. Are you ready to begin to get the results now? Are you ready to begin to get the results now? So we have 2 results that are ready that would be announced right now. Okay. Well, if we're not ready for calm down, quiet, and listen to the results, we can go now host, we announce the results now AYV and Capital Radio. Or we can quiet small, so we go and read the announcement. Which one you choose? Okay, now I'll give you the question back. This question, 2 answers again. I want to choose A or B. Option A, we continue the noise, we announce the result. YV Radio and Television and Capital Radio. Or option B, una quiet and you're reading results right now. Which one una choose? Good. Solo you're reading results.
Quiet, eh? All right.
So we've got 2 results in right now that need to be announced. The result for the beauty with a purpose. That is going to be announced now, so we know who won that. Secondly, we're going to get the result for the top talent. Who won the best talent? So those 2 are available to be announced right now.
Miss Talent and Beauty with a Purpose.
Aminata, please proceed. Thank you. So we are going to call on our beautiful queen, Miss Sierra Leone 2019, Enid Joan Bosi.
Give it up for Enid.
My darling.
That's Enid Joan Bosi.
Looking amazing as always.
Chile boys. Therapist in session. Shades on with my team, my land. They say don't do drugs because it's contraband. I beg no vex, make you roll me one.
Please, we want to see you take the runway. Yes, please. Until you bless me with this moment.
From my side, from the school, celebrate back up, celebrate back up, celebrate back up, back up, watch myself and follow my
Miss Sierra Leone 2019 and 2020. So Miss Enid is going to be giving the trophy and certificate for Beauty with a Purpose. The certificate for Beauty with a Purpose goes to Miss Bomberly. Miss Lala D. Silva.
Shades on with my team, my land. They say don't do drugs because it's contraband. I beg no vex, make you roll me